What is happening, y'all? Welcome back to more Mass Effect Legendary. So even though this stream is listed as part 2, technically it's like, we're just gonna say it's part 1.5. So as you can probably notice from the mouse that's on the keyboard, we are jumping over to PC. The main reason for this being that I can only have one ability bound on the original Mass Effect, and that kind of sucks. I want to have multiple abilities, especially because we did all the voting and stuff, and we chose to play as Adept, and Adept is incredibly ability focused, and so only having one ability keybound and then having to use the wheel for all of our shit, I felt like that really wasn't going to be that fun to do that for Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. So instead, we are going to be jumping over to PC to help make up for that start, though. I got some codes that I'm going to give away. So, yeah. Who likes codes? Who likes codes? Say it. Say you like the codes. Let me see. I did give one to my brother-in-law, so let me make sure I'm not giving that one away. Okay, so I got 2 codes for PS5 North America, 2 codes for PS4 and 5 Europe, and an Xbox code. I did have a PC code to give away, but that's the one I used to get the game on PC. So anyway, we're gonna jump back in. I'm kind of glad we took down our massive character thing, our code. Someone was like, "Hey, Cowboy, write down that code," and I was like, "Yeah, I should write that down." What is happening? Is it starting or not? I just have a little Mass Effect logo on my screen and that's it. Skip all the cutscenes. Don't worry, we'll be... What the hell? Hang on, I might need to do like... Yeah, hang on. This is weird. It doesn't... There's a Mass Effect long... Let me trying to add a new game. That's weird. There was a launcher, and then the launcher launched in Mass Effect 1. So I have to do this. And is it capturing? I don't think it's capturing. Let me just do a window capture, I guess. Oh, I saw it working for like a half second. Why are you not? Oh my god, dude. We're gonna end up back on PlayStation because this doesn't want to capture. Mass Effect. Capture. Capture specific window. Capture Mass Effect 1.exe. Mass Effect 1. What about if I do, can I just do monitor capture? I can do monitor capture, I think. Oh wait, is it working?
Welcome to Alliance Military Data.
Yeah, it is working now, okay.
Classified information requested.
Yes.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed. Please log in to access your profile.
We'll be able to do all this fast. Let me grab my drink.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Alright, I want to say we were a
Confirm
spacer,
profile.
ruthless,
military special.
adept.
Confirm facial identification.
Let me alt-tab and grab that code. There we go. All right. Though I am gonna fix my lips. My lips are a little off. Let me do They like go out too far. So let's put our depth to there. And then the width will pull in a little bit just to make my mouth not be like I was doing duck face. Alright, and I am going to save that code in the event that something messes up and I have to do this again. S1 QAJ. Well, I don't think it really matters. It's not letting me edit that code for some reason. That's okay. So I think that looks good. Let me pull the depth even a little bit more. Come on, turn the face.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Yeah, well, we're gonna blitz through on easy
Identification
at least until we're caught up. Legendary mode, all powers, subtitles on, autosave tutorials. Once we get caught up, I'll probably go back to the harder difficulty, only because now that I can actually use abilities, this might be fun.
What about Shepard? He's a spacer, lived aboard starships.
Missed opportunity to install beard mods.
Military service runs in the family.
How do we skip, chat? Can we skip?
Both his parents were in the Navy.
He got most of his years.
And are there even beard mods on this yet?
He gets the job done.
Can we get an extra long stream today? I don't know, James. Maybe.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Unskippable. Mass Effect 2 will get a beard.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Skip the cutscene. Skip the cutscene.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
Well, I jumped over to PC, so yes, we lost on. I mean, we didn't get far. We basically got Liara and we stopped. So we got all of our people. We can get through it real fast if we're skipping cutscenes and shit. We will get back to where we were within
Board is green.
I would say an hour.
Run has begun.
Snipping that cutscene. Snipping that cutscene. It's so nice to play something that doesn't make me rage like Returnal.
3, 2, 1.
But you know what? I beat that fucking game. And yes, that is Seth Green.
Thrusters.
Oh, true. Yeah, everything is super loud. We're gonna have to lower the gun sounds so they don't blow out everyone's
All
eardrums.
systems online. Drift. Just under 1500K.
15.
Uh-oh. Y'all hear that? I was tweaking the volume. Did it mute? Are y'all able to hear it? I don't have sound anymore. Oh, we can skip through this. Okay, we're off to a great start. Sound effects. New save. All right, let's try loading it and see if that fixes the sound. We might be restarting the game. There we go, we got sound back. I hit the scrolly wheel on the keyboard. Oh no, we don't have sound. What the fuck? God, it's so sensitive. Holy shit. All right, here's what's gonna have to happen. We're gonna have to exit the game and relaunch the game. God, that's so loud. We're off to a great start, aren't we? See, this is the nice thing about playing on console is bullshit like this usually doesn't happen on console. Oh, yep, sounds definitely working because it's blowing out ears. Controls, mouse sensitivity. Let's put that. Actually, hang on. Let me just lower my DPI and see what that feels like. Sound. Let's lower this down to like 50. It still seems really loud. Is that good enough, chat? Can y'all hear me over the gunfire, or should I make it lower? Oh, that's cool. So wait, what is space is sprint?
He's a Spectre.
I feel like I want shift to be sprint. Go to key bindings. Toggle crouch, use or sprint. Space bar. No, sprint should definitely be shift. Tactics HUD should be tab. And then space will probably be like take cover. Though take cover isn't a thing in this game. You just walk up to it.
It's not the kind of place Spectre's visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
Doot.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from us.
Oh, I'm gonna have to hit shift to
Commander
interact with everybody.
I'm interested in this.
I wouldn't know.
Proof that humanity can not only.
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is
someone?
We're making a research.
What else?
obvious.
There's.
That's.
You'll be.
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
What kind of rig do you have? If you type the specs command in chat, you'll find out. But it's a fucking beefy one.
Attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
We are restarting. We're restarting so that we can be on PC.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
That's a Reaper.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker. Fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
I like how we literally have
Small
like
team can move
a
quickly without drawing attention.
we have a
It's our best chance to secure the
still
lead.
shot of a
Grab
Reaper.
your gear and meet us in the
You
car.
can literally see the Reaper, but when we go to the council in like 30 minutes from now,
And Jenkins
the
to shoot
council
up.
is like, we don't even know that the Reapers are real. Like, we literally have a freeze frame of it on the screen for like 20 seconds. Clearly, that's not a spaceship of anything that y'all have ever seen in the solar system, but you still
Somebody was doing some
don't think
serious
the Reapers
digging
are
here,
real?
Captain.
Your team's the muscle.
What
of
about
the-
survivors?
Help it.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
Nihilus.
I move faster on my own.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Copy that, Roger. Dodger, Dodger. Drop point 2, in we go. Whippity-woo.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Okay, so options, key bindings. Use or sprint. What's E? What's E right now? Is E anything? E is usually my use button. E is squad mate moves. Oh, those are good, yeah. The F key, swap my weapons. Quick slot 1, 2, 3. Oh, I like that. I might even use my other mouse that has the buttons so I can use abilities even faster. Journal. Squad. I want to throw, warp, adept. Jennings! Yeah, let's level Jennings up, guys! It's really important that we level up Jennings. Okay, so warp. How do I keybind stuff? Oh, here we go. 1, 2.
This place got hit hard, Commander.
Let me try using the MMO mouse just to...
Keep your guard up.
Oh god, the MMO mouse's DPI is fucked. Hang on. Oh, hang on a second. I'll need that. Gotta love PC, but also sometimes you're just like, ooh, what the fuck is happening? Alright, what am I at? I'm at 800 DPI. You should be... Ah, there we go. Alright, that is shifted over. This is the same mouse that I play Final Fantasy with. But the great thing about it is I can do things like this. Because I have the buttons on the mouse. Which, I mean, like, your first 4 I could do on the keyboard fine. I don't know. We'll see. I do like the G502 better. Leveling Jennings up saves him. That'd be funny as hell, dude. So with this, I'd have to space. Yeah, someone was asking how to get Omnigel. Anytime you open up something, just do the reduce to Omnigel. What mouse do I use? Logitech G502 Lightspeed. Super nice. Like, good form factor. It has a couple side buttons, has infinite scroll on it.
Oh god, what happened here?
And if you're gonna buy one, use your boy's affiliate link in the description. Logitech also has a great MMO mouse with the G600, which is what I use when we're playing Final Fantasy. Infinite scroll. Watch this. This is actually... Infinite scroll is one of my favorite things about this mouse. So you know how you have your scroll wheel? And you can like click, 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 click. If you press this button, it unlocks. And the wheel just infinitely scrolls. I don't even know if you can see that. But it's like, it's fucking awesome when you're on like web pages and stuff, because you're just like, ooh, and it just spins up. It just scroll the entire fucking thing. So what am I got? Hang on, let me go options real fast here. Key bindings. Pistol is 1, shotty is 2, assault is 3, sniper is 4. Got it.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Is there any way to adjust the FOV? Borderless. Film grain. This is all okay. There we go. Now I can click out of chat and the game doesn't close. When it come out, it's been out. And she's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Did we even get the Jenkins dialogue? Fuck yeah, dude, the new Reaper job? Shit looks badass.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in... We tried to get off a distress call. The dig site...
You're coming with us, let's go.
I'm a little busy here.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Auto level up. Now you just skipped it completely. Huh? What's there we go, F melee.
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research.
You think anyone...
It's just on the top of this...
It does look, I don't know if it's because I'm sitting closer to it, but it does look a little bit crisper on PC.
I'll wait for you there.
Yeah, we're playing as
Looks like
adept.
they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
And I should have known from the start that this would be better on PC. Like, God, it plays so much crisper.
Saren. Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
And he shot him. Saren looks like a good guy? What? With the cybernetic eye plants and everything? You think it's a good guy?
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
The power usage is so much fucking better on PC. Where's crouch at? No, that's a different button.
Something's moving.
Wait! What are you doing? My name's Pal. Your friends seem to relax. They killed everyone. Smells like some...
Chef with the dono. Hold tab to bring up the power wheel. Cowboy? No. No.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Yeah, PC feels real good right now. I'm liking this a lot more than PS5.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down. Not in the middle of a fight!
Hold up. Is Ashley's voice actor the same person that does Meg from Family Guy? Yeah, what the hell? Look at the there's a little map. It's showing me where the charges are on the maps. Did it do that on PlayStation? In the bottom corner? In the bottom corner, you can see where they all are. Mila Kunis, yeah. Is Mila Kunis the voice for Ashley? You know what? They probably did. But I was always getting hit by the jam and I didn't notice it in PS5. It would have been funny if it was Mila Kunis. Every time Ashley starts talking, he's like, shut up, mate. Man, my shit's still on a cooldown. Is there any way to know when my abilities are up? I don't think so.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Top left corner, you can see all abilities. Just out of the way.
Shepard!
No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
Jeffy with another dono. You know, it's a good thing they did pink on Ashley's space uniform, otherwise I wouldn't have known that she was a girl. I got an achievement.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Rah! Rah! Angry Saren! I'll eat your face.
This human must be eliminated.
Rah!
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Does it feel better on PC? Fuck yeah, it does, dude. So much better on PC.
You had us worried there, Shepard.
We can use more than one abilities. Things are good. We can do
About
this.
15 hours.
The beacon exploded. A system overload. Maybe.
Shut up,
The blast knocked
Ashley.
you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you.
Aye, Captain.
In private.
I'll be in the mess if you need me.
I'll be in the mess. I need to go eat.
Sounds like that beacon hit you.
I'll live.
I won't. A rope. You were there. We need... He had... It's not... We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
It's a 502 light speed. G502. Or the MMO is the MMO one is G600. Out of my way, Ashley. I don't give a shit about you. I mean, Ashley has never been in my squad in this game.
Hey, Commander.
Shut up, Ashley. Where am I going? Yeah, I'm supposed to go to the comm link, right? No. Where am I? Where do I gotta go, chat? My journal. Damn it, I went through the dialogue too fast. I don't know where I'm supposed to be. Do I gotta go to Joker?
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
What did I have for dinner? I went to Chili's and got that fajita trio with a couple of beers. Can you boink Tali? I don't remember if you can boink Tali. I know you can boink Ashley, and I know you can boink Miranda. I know you can boink Layla.
Ship. The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
The Normandy SR-1. And Jeff with another one.
What about you?
Citadel security.
Captain.
He was an asshole.
They were not. Come.
Oh, this is so nice. Just pull up a real map. Pulsing arrow on your radar to go to Citadel Tower. I don't remember getting a pulsing. That's another thing. Did I have a pulsing arrow on the PlayStation?
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I like that fountain. It's very soothing.
Saren's hide.
I love that fountain.
Commander Shepard. Good luck, Shepard.
Wait, what?
Maybe they'll listen to you.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure.
Hey, people keep talking about calibration. What is... It's just this.
The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed. The hearing's already started. Come on.
I'm gonna get caught up. I'm gonna get us caught back up to where we were, and then...
The Geth attack.
We're probably gonna make me a coffee.
But what can you expect?
Saren,
this meeting has no...
Saren,
what?
I agree.
Do you have any?
This meeting is adjourned.
I'm liking the PC version more than console. But on that note, how about we give away a console code? Because I have a couple codes to give away.
Couldn't hurt.
So the first one we'll give away is an Xbox code. I'm pretty sure the Xbox code is any region. Oh, no, can't go that way. And for the Xbox code, we're gonna do a trivia giveaway. Oh. So, the first to answer the following trivia question gets a code for Xbox. And that question is, out of all the Mass Effect followers, which one is my favorite. There's actually a hint in the thumbnail for this video.
Is that really? Wow, it's you.
Hey, Zeppelin got it with Liara. I can't believe it took that many people for someone to say Liara. Yes, Liara is my favorite of the followers. If you actually look at the live stream thumbnail, for the live stream thumbnail, it's a custom made from their background maker, and it's my first two favorite companions, Liara and Rex, followed by my romance, Miranda, followed by your backups, Grunt and Tali, and then followed by the other ones you like, the Prothean dude and Jack, and then lastly you have the Solarian guy in the corner. But yes, Liara is in fact my favorite of the followers. So, Zep, hop on into Discord, say something in Discord, and I will, I got a code for you. Where am I going exactly?
I don't think you bought this here. I don't. Is that really? Wow, it's you.
I'll go this way. Why is Liara your favorite? Well, for starters, I'm kind of a whore for biotics, but she is obviously the biotic user typically of the party. But I don't know, there's something about her idiosyncrasies that just always really appeal to me. Like, even though, why is the assault rifle so fucking loud? Like, even though Liara, she can tend to be, like, socially awkward, but, like, it feels like she's always is just, like, she's like an earnest person, you know?
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning.
It's just fucking beginning.
Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
I don't need to go there. I need to talk to this degenerate.
Alliance Mill.
I just
screwed up his mission. Garrus.
I see why this place is so popular. It's got quite the view.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true.
Can you romance one of those snail aliens? No, you cannot. Wait, no, I gotta find the... Here we go. Let's see. We want to go Presidium. Oh, nope. Grunt's okay, but Grunt feels like...
Welcome to the Presidium.
Grunt feels like he's just an overzealous version of Rex. All the code questions going to be Mass Effect deep dive since I've never played it. You can do a question for us noobs on PS5.
In light of the recent attack on Eden
Right,
Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonies.
The first PS5 code. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Wait, where am I supposed to find Garrus? Hang on, what am I doing? Oh no, yeah, I'm supposed to go to the med thing. I'm supposed to go to med stuff. Let's see.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded...
I mean, it's a PS4/5 code, so... works for either. Jeffy with another dono.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Wait, hang on. Is it a ward location? Yeah, it is. There we go. Med clinic.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
I'm a little busy here.
Just pop. Rob cow. Don't know.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening?
They work for...
What?
She asked me...
That quarrel...
She must... Time we paid.
This is your ship.
Welcome aboard.
You know we aren't the only...
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might...
Last I heard...
Move out.
These codes for actual consoles or a game? Bro, what kind of question is that? You can't, what do you think you're gonna punch a fucking code in and a console is gonna download? Obviously they're codes for the game.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Your biotics are impressive, Lieutenant. I'm surprised that humans stop using the L2 configuration with results like yours.
My headaches can be pretty bad, and I'm one of the lucky L2 implants. The L3s are safer.
Humanity will be judged by the sacrifices its people are willing to make, Lieutenant. The Thorians would have kept the L2 implants.
Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard.
We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning.
Jeff with another dono. Jesus.
Fist knows you're coming.
My people.
Glad to
Accept the squad. lift. Let me make... I think it makes more sense for lift to be there and then throw to be on 3. So I could lift or warp and then go to throw.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform...
Alright, so as for the PS5 code, let's see, what's a good... I'm trying to think of a good trivia that works that's not, like, super Mass Effect. Well, we'll do one Mass Effect. I got 2 codes. The first, we're just going to do a Mass Effect question, because I already have one prepared. And that question is... Out of all of the abilities in Mass Effect, which ability is my favorite?
It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know? Commander Shepard?
It's for a PS4/5 code. Hey, Free King Gaming got it. With Singularity. A obvious fan favorite, Singularity is awesome because it is a AoE ability that yanks a bunch of people in, and then when you hit it with a detonator, any detonator, it go boom. And when it goes boom, it usually wipes just about everything out. Freaking jump in Discord and send me a message. I have a PS4 or 5 code for you. North America code, by the way. Make sure, because I have separate Europe codes. But this is a North America code. It's the Vanguard one, biotic charge, yes. Oh, so I can go whoop, and then boom. It didn't even do like an explosion. How unsatisfying.
Look out! Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
What the fuck? What? How? What? I've never seen this. Oh, that is so weird. Bro, that was so... I was like, what? I've never done that on PC. I never... What is the heal? The heal button on PC. Is it I for equipment? Combat. Here we go. First aid is V.
Shield disabled. Village on the floor.
Not... Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where
She's not here. Wait, the core...
Face to face.
But when she shows up, it'll appear on the wall.
What are you doing?
Shadow Broker paid me to kill her. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died.
Man, now that I know what I gotta do on those, that's super easy. I lost all my progress by switching to a different platform.
Form up.
I'm on it. Engaging target.
Shield there.
We're just speed running back to where we were, since we had already played through all this.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way.
Why is he touching her? Creepy as fuck. I like how this guy's just working the whole time.
Fist set me up. I knew it.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know.
We could take her to the human.
You're not. Who's this? A quarry? Really? We don't see many.
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood. I tracked up.
I thought the Geth fried.
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
And
I don't recognize. Sounds of the council.
You saw.
I'll take all the help I can.
Thanks.
You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go.
Tech and biotic. Where's the dude that won the code? You gotta come in Discord, freaking. Unless you don't want your code. I need to message you a code. And the easiest way to DM you a code is to have you in Discord. Journal, missions. Return to the Citadel Tower, got it.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Alright, for the other PlayStation code for the States, let's do... I'm trying to think of a non-Mass Effect question, but...
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere.
Oh, we're doing the EU codes in a second. I only have 2 of them.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is.
I reckon.
Only the.
Sarah. Where did
The Reaper.
or it could trigger?
I can.
No.
I face Saren on you.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch.
You encounter bugs? We had like a sound bug.
Trained, but chosen. Individuals
I never played the originals, bro.
Those whose actions
You need to do
elevate
this.
them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
What's my first...
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
All right. Wait a minute.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Yeah, so I got another PS5. Okay, just editing my list here with the codes I've given away.
He's got a lot on his mind.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre training bonus unlocked. Neato. All right. Let's do our Europe codes. Where do we go next? And I gotta check journal here. Where am I supposed to go next? Speak to the ambassador. Alliance docking bay, central elevator, and CSEC. Popular game that you strongly don't like. Idea for a random question. Huh. I think of a good.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and
I want the...
You need... Find out...
But your actions still reflect on humanity.
I'll do whatever it takes to...
Wait, journal, shit. Okay, no, we got Artemis Town. So the aura is first. What's the character code? You need to create your character. You need it verbatim.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're...
Saren's out there somewhere.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Crew,
we have our orders. No. Well said, Commander. Yes, sir.
Paragon. We're almost caught up to where I left off in the last stream. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. Liara's dig site is in Knossos, I think, right? All right, let's do a Is this one it? Armenia? Hang on, I'm gonna check something here. All right, chat. Here's a good one. Where am I supposed to go? What's the planet? Was it Knossos? This one. There we go. Theorem. What was the first game that I did a full series of on YouTube? The winner gets a PS4 or 5 Europe code. Important that it's a Europe code. Oh, Tushar got it already. Damn, Far Cry 3 came in fast as shit with it.
Some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Assassin's Creed 3 I did videos on, but I never did a full series. I actually ended up doing like a couple videos and just dropped. So yes. Tushar got it with Far Cry 3. Tushar, do you if you need a US code, I have one. But this was for an EU code. I probably should have announced, like, I was like EU code, but I said that like after asking the question. Either way, hop in Discord and get you a code. Give it to somebody else. I don't like doing that. You can, how about I give you the code and then you can give it to somebody else? Or you pick somebody in chat to give it to. You've already won the code, so it's not my decision anymore. All we gotta do is go get Liara.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail. Brown. Alright, Razor Champ, message me on Discord and get you a code. Sit down, bitch.
Cool. It's like army. Combat feels better on PC than it did on console. Alright, let's do another. Let's do another old school question. Let's see. What is another good one? Main message Razor, his code. Alright, so we got one code for UK or Europe in general, and one code for Europe and one code for the US left. Be nice to have one. Never played this game. Well, all you gotta do is be the first to answer the question. The next code we are going to give away is a UK code. Well, a Europe code. So, and for this one, we have a cowboy question. And the question is, what summer activity does Cowboy look forward to more than anything that he will be able to do once again come Memorial Day weekend? What summer activity? You gotta be more specific. Gotta be more specific. Oh, so many. A lot of people are really close, but not quite there. There's so many people that are like, ah, there it is. Colton has it with pool volleyball. See, pool volleyball is honestly the best form of volleyball because it's volleyball, except you get to sit in a pool and drink beer while you play it, which instantly makes it superior to beach volleyball. But yes, pool volleyball was the answer. Colton, congratulations. PS4 copy coming your way. Let me out. Let me out. Why won't you get out? How do we... Why can I not exit my thing, chat? Any ideas? The jammed is just the radar. It shouldn't be this thing. Q, thank you. I kept hitting A. It wasn't working. Yes, message in Discord. Let me give him this code. How's Fatherhood going? It's pretty good. Fatherhood's fun. Alright, well, Pops. I have a US code, so I'm gonna give Pops the US code. Since he wasn't paying attention. And now we still have one UK code left. So, for the UK code, as a reminder, we got one more code to give away. This final code is for folks that are in Europe. If you are not in Europe, this code will not work on your PlayStation. I mean, maybe if you made a European PlayStation account, it would. So, for my Europe people, the question: frequently when we drink on the channel, we get a specific kind of pizza. What kind of pizza do we get? Hey, Token has it. That is right. It is a lasagna pizza. Which, as ridiculous as this sounds, lasagna pizza is a thing. And it is very delicious and tasty. This thing needs to stop. Holy shit. Yes. What is a lasagna pizza? It's a absolutely delicious combination of things. This thing is so tanky. Okay. Where did it go in chat? Token, message me in Discord for the final Europe code that you have rightfully won. Yeah, that thing is just tanky. Uh-oh. We're almost caught up. It took about an hour and a half to knock out everything we did on the first stream. And that was with pausing to do code giveaways and shit. Did I enjoy Returnal? Not particularly. I would like Returnal a lot more if the RNG wasn't as RNG.
After it was built.
I need a coffee though. First stream was like 45 minutes of character creation. It was, but just playing on casual. The combat in Mass Effect 1 isn't really good, so I'm like not really trying to even like we're basically just trying to play through 1 to have the big decisions.
Can you hear me out there?
And then we're hopping straight into 2.
Are you okay?
Listen, this thing I'm in is
we just
when I
will.
Where is my lasagna pizza guy? Come to Discord and take this code. Bam, 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 bam. If you're playing this like a shooter, you're gonna
How did you
feel
get in here?
unfulfilled.
I am not. There is an elevator back.
How else do you want me to play it as?
We have.
Trying to play it as an ability game doesn't work in Mass Effect 1. We don't even have combos yet. Like biotic combos and shit is where this game shines. My dude just straight staring at her butt. He's like, cyber butt. I like it. Bam, bam. Bow, bow.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
Charge!
I like your attitude. Charging up.
Let me skip the cutscene. Let me skip.
Move, move, move!
Too close to the north.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a code.
What did
Only that it was somehow connected to the... But here... And then,
There was a...
Okay, this isn't... Of course, you're right. Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship.
Yeah.
And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have.
Thank you.
When was the last time?
Still, it could not hurt.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want setting?
We've received your report, Commander.
I assume you're taking... Or maybe
At least the mission
apart from the utter destruction.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, we are now caught up to where we were at the end of the real part 1. Now we can officially begin part 2. Before that, though, I am going to go make a coffee. So give me like 2 minutes here. Make me a coffee. Does Shepard look like Cowboy? Yes, he does. That's because we spent a lot of time making Shepard look like Cowboy. But I'll be right back with a coffee. All right, all right, all right. There we go. So, time to finally make some progress. Journal. Well, first, let's go to squad. I want points there, obviously. Unity's pretty good. Charm. We were focusing charm before, so we're gonna do that again. We're gonna load up on charm. Warp 7 points. Singularity unlocked. So this is cooldown, max charm. I don't need intimidate at all. Where did this come from? I guess I just start. It must be a renegade thing. I don't really give a shit about warp. Unless I can combo. Do that. I can't do ability wheel here. I'll have to do that later. Journal. So, Feros, Geth Attack, or Noveria. Head to Noveria, head to Feros. We have to do both of these, I think, right, chat? Shep's eyes are too small? My eyes are pretty small, too. I have pretty small eyes. I don't know if I'd agree with your... Let's see. Avenger 2. We already got. That gun. We're good there. Striker 2. People we have. Yeah, both are plot missions. Yeah. Noveria. Head to Noveria. Or head to Feros. Alright, well, let's go to the map. Doesn't seem like something we gotta vote on. Noveria. All the way out. No. What is asteroid X57? What is Asgard?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Okay, well, there's no point to go there. That's DLC though. Noveria gives cool weapons and upgrades. That's the DLC. Asteroid is fun. Noveria for weapons. I guess let's go do Noveria first and get weapons. Wow. We use the mass effects to travel. Noveria. Landing in Noveria. So there's
Control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Are there, there's no combos in the first Mass Effect, is there? I think that's a Mass Effect 2. Power combos. Power combos are a mechanic introduced in Mass Effect 3, expanding upon the warp detonations of Mass Effect 2. So Mass Effect 1, we don't have any. There's no power combos. That's kind of hurts me a little bit to know that I'm playing an adept and I can't go whoop boo, big ass power combos and make shit die. That's what makes adept fun. Open the door. Where do we go to disembark? Elevator, probably? Should have started with Mass Effect 2. How come all other planets' moons have names and Earth is just moon? It's not. Earth's moon is called Luna. It's just no one calls it that. Disembarked by Joker. Thank you. Yep, Earth's moon is called Luna.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Thorian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago.
Oh, hype.
The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I know there's like some shit you gotta do to save Rex from dying. And I don't remember what it is, but I know talking to him is part of it. I think they look like turtles if you were to take off all their armor. Is it 8 charm? How to save Rex. Let's see. The decision to spare or kill Rex revolves around Vimir, Rex, and the genophage assignment you must do on Vimir at the Slayerham base camp. The earliest thing you can do is in the conversation with Caden and Ashley after Rex and Captain Karaya leave. At the end of the conversation, you pick Be Ready to enable the option to signal Ashley to kill Rex. The discussion with Rex is determined actions, blah blah blah. If you completed Rex family armor side quest, you get extra dialogue. If you didn't do family armor, or did and pick this isn't up for debate, you'll move on to the second, more treacherous dialogue wheel with 6 options, which can be grouped into pairs. If you have 8 charm or intimidate, you can convince Rex to stand down by choosing either these aren't your people charm option, or don't be so naive intimidate option. If you pick shoot Rex, Shepard will knock Rex down and kill him personally. You picked be ready when talking, Ashley will kill Rex. If you pick calm down, we can work this out. Ashley decides to kill Rex in the middle of the conversation. How to get Rex to stand down automatically? Very obscure outcome where Rex stands down, which only happens if you don't have Garrus or Liara, and thus only 4 squad mates. So you can avoid recruiting them. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna have 8 charms, so he'll end up standing down. We'll be good. Well, we'll just keep leveling our charm up.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
I don't know if Shepard, I don't think he gets handicapped until later. Sorry, where do we disembark? I thought y'all said we have to disembark. Is this it? There we go. Do I bring Rex instead of Liara? Let's bring Liara and what's her name along.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I get that you've played it before, but wouldn't a gut decision run, though, be quite fun? I know decisions carry into 2 and 3, but isn't that part of the fun? I mean, it's not my gut decisions. We're literally doing a... We are quite literally doing a group playthrough. Like, any major decisions we're letting chat make. But obviously, I'm gonna do what I can to put us in a position to make good talent, good choices. I've already started playing Biomutant. It'll be on the channel soon.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
I'm a Spectre.
Confirm their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Shut your ass up. Lucky your captain told your ass to stand down. Put a bullet in your butt.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
We talked about her before. But things change when you're up against something. If it's her or me, who would you shoot?
I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
I don't think that's likely. But you can try.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
We're basically just blitzing through 1 to get to 2 where the combat's good.
How can I help you?
I'll talk to her, I guess.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
How did she get here before me?
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains.
I'm a Spectre, bitch.
Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid... Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface...
What brought her out
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Now you have cancer.
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleus.
Talk to you later.
Very...
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Corporate espionage. Where is the bar? Over there. We're not doing good or evil. We are trying to be moral, but we won't hesitate to cap a bitch if that's what we gotta do.
Moment of your time.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company take...
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can old Thorian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
What do you want, Harley my mouse? I mean, it's an RPG, dude. There's gonna be a lot of talking. Like, I don't know what you know. What, kitty? Come on. There you go. You just sit up here on the lap. Or better yet, here, you like to hide. You can hide under the hoodie. There you go, Harley Mau Mau. Cat cam ever be a dono goal? Cats don't really sit still long enough. I mean, Jack sleeps, but Harley will just sit and meow and then run.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Man, Mass Effect 1 is janky. And the more we like go through this, I'm kind of tempted to just start with Mass Effect 2, just move on. One is just not, it's not, like the lack of warp combos or ability combos or anything like that. Like, look at Singularity. Really? They couldn't update that for the remaster? It's just a blue little fucking pube on the ground? Yeah, Mass Effect 1 definitely aged the worst. Isn't there like a,
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk, see if you can walk, or break your legs.
I mean, it's just, the combat is it's not very good. If you don't finish one, how will you affect the carryover? I mean, isn't there like a thing at the start of 2 where it's like, what were the choices that you made, and you can just pick choices? Isn't that a thing? I'm almost positive there's a, like, yes, it is most of the critical path choices. Yeah, right? And with those, couldn't we choose that Rex is alive? That's Witcher 3. Are we sure that Mass Effect doesn't do that as well? There's Genesis. That lets you make all the major decisions of ME1. What do you mean exactly? Genesis. What is wrong with you? Turn. Why are you not turning? Turn. Oh my god. Like, it's like I'm camera locked instead of gun locked. That's weird.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Probably Annaleus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Just trying to get this dick. You can't post links in chat. It won't work. I wish it was a thing. I tried doing it, but basically randomly chooses them for you. Dragon Age, I think I'm there too. Dragon Age has that. It randomly chooses. In Legendary, finishing 1 and 2 helps Galactic Readiness in 3. I mean, it's only like if we're going fast and skipping side quests, like if we're to basically speed run Let's see. Mass Effect 1 speed run. Mass Effect. Any percent. Somebody beat the game in an hour and 30 minutes. So if we start hauling ass, we can probably get through this in like 2 or 3 streams. Like if I was to stream tomorrow as well, which if we're not doing volleyball, I probably will. I think we could probably get through Mass Effect 1 between this stream and one more.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias's corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias's pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Alright, chat, this seems like a good time for a vote. I'd like to make another cup of coffee if we're going to be playing for a long time anyway. So, as I mentioned, chat is going to be making all the major decisions of this playthrough. This is obviously a great choice. So we can either testify, get him to testify, or we can just be like, it's done, get the money, and go on. I don't remember what this decision does, but y'all are gonna decide anyway. So do we want to testify or get paid? Those are the 2 choices. Vote 1 for testify, 2 for get paid. I'm gonna make another cup of coffee and I'll be right back. All right, and with a 57 to 42%, Testify is the winner.
I should let you go.
What? Whoa! Oh, God.
Let me go. Do humans
Yeah,
consider
never mind.
conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk. Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analeus. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
I'm drinking coffee, not Irish coffee. Look how the music just stopped and changed. I mean, I was drinking last night. I don't like drinking 2 nights in a row. Y'all gotta realize, now that I'm older, anytime I drink, when I fall... So, alright, alcohol dehydrates you. And I'm already a person that snores very badly. So falling asleep and being like... and snoring, when you're already dehydrated, it just fucks your throat. So anytime I have a night of drinking, usually the next morning, regardless of how much water I've had, I'm gonna wake up, my throat's gonna be sore, because inevitably I was dehydrated and snoring. So now, I don't really do drinking more than 1 night in a row. If I'm gonna drink, it's gonna be Fridays.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
Bye,
You,
dickhead.
Shepard, I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I demand you place this bitch under arrest. That is pretty funny. I've never seen that before. All right. Opold's shop. What's over there? That guy was a dickhead anyway, so that was probably good.
This one offers greetings.
Sure, whatever.
Of course. This one apologizes for...
Oh, so expensive. I only have 8,000. If I were to sell everything... Well, let me do a little bit of party optimization here. So, I kind of like... I don't know. Chat, what do you think about this squad? Do we want to have 2 biotics, or should I go Liara and Rex? Should I do Liara and Rex, or Liara and Tali, or Tali and Rex? Because, I mean, if there were combos, I think Liara and Shepard together would win. But since there's no biotic combos, I feel like it doesn't make that much sense to have double biotics. Well, Rex is biotic, but Rex is hybrid. Rex is a Vanguard. So Rex's biotics are basically, you know, like charging and shit. Yeah, that's kind of. I feel like Liara's kind of redundant here. As much as I'd hate to make her redundant, she kind of is. Tali for overload. Are shields even a thing in this game? Are biotics like mages? Kind of. Think of them like Force Masters, like Star Wars style. Let's go Tali and Rex. I think that's good. Because that way I have Tali for my shocks and I have Rex as my fighter. I mean, I have the harem right now, but see, the thing is, if this game had, if we had warp combos, having Liara and me would be nutty. Just because it'd be like boom, 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 boom. It would literally be non-stop fucking space combos, just like
Stand
everything
by,
fucking
short
exploding.
party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding.
We're gonna pull these two out because I want physical. So my physical is, well, so Tali's coming because she's big tech. I could either go Garrus or Rex. Rex is gonna boost our biotic strength more, or I could bring Ashley. Just kidding, fuck Ashley. Y'all want Garrus or you want the Rex? I'm guessing y'all are gonna want Rex.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
What is happening to me?
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Garrus and Rex. Yeah, but then I can't have Tali. Tali and Rex T-Rex. Ah! Take off. Let me... Rex. Because Rex has... Actually, Rex needs... He's gonna be our shotgun boy. Advanced overkill. Combat armor. I'm not that worried about him using his shit. Like, his warp throw and stasis, I'm not really, like, he doesn't really need those. Stasis maybe, but warp and throw, we're not going to have him focus on. I want him doing more combat type shit. Now, Tali, you can just auto level up. So Tali is going to be good with pistols. Rex is assault rifles and shotties. So, equipment. Let's get you a good pistol. What do you have right now? You have a Kessler. We could give you... The accuracy on this is shit. Let's give you a Striker 2. And then we'll give you Puncture Metal. They're good against synthetics. Let's do that. And then rate of fire, heat absorption. We'll give you that. Rex. Oh, what do you got? Storm 1. What do I have? I don't use my shotgun. I should go to that. I'm mainly using an assault rifle. Rex, you can take the scimitar too. And then we're gonna give you highly toxic compound, 6 damage over 5 seconds. No, we want hammerhead on shotgun. And then high caliber barrel. And then as for me, I have an Avenger 2 that I've already decked out. Let's give you an Avenger 2. And we'll do chem rounds. There we go. Do I have a better sniper? I do. Hammer 2 or a Reaper 2. Hammer 2. Yeah, we want the charm point. We want... I'm not gonna worry about that shit. I keep messing with singularity. Okay. I'll make my character look like Elon Musk. A little weird, but alright. So we are mainly going to be AR and snipers. And we will let them handle pistol type shit and shoddy and AR. Yeah, in the sequels, skills are way better. Like if you haven't played Mass Effect, you got to understand that one basically just like sets the stage. Like that's really it. One is there to set the stage. And that's it. So Tali, can we unequip her? Like I don't want her to have I just want her to focus on using the pistol. Is there a way for me to go to here and like be like unequip this? Think of one like the first season of Game of Thrones. They're just setting the stage, and there's a bunch of bullshit. I think I like some of the combat changes that were in 3, but 2 was really good.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre.
Sure, whatever.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconvenience.
Sure, whatever. And we'll upgrade. I can't do the heavy armor.
This one offers
yes,
greetings.
Andromeda is separate from the trilogy.
Of course. This one
Alright, I want some Heavy Krogan armor. That's 23,000. Medium. Oh, man, this shit's so expensive, bro. Why is it all so expensive? Fucking people in this game. Where am I supposed to go anyway? Journal. Where do I go now? You need to drive out and investigate. Okay, where do I go for that? The garage. Yeah, Andromeda is what happens when they wrap up the Mass Effect trilogy, but people want more Mass Effect, and so they try to just like create a Mass Effect story with original care. It didn't work out well. Like, the gameplay in Andromeda is good, but the story and the romance and all the shit that made Mass Effect popular is doo-doo in Andromeda. So a lot of people look at it like the unwanted stepchild of the Mass Effect franchise, because it's like, what is this? Like, why did they drop the ball so hard here?
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Wow, 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 wow.
So that's what the Asari had in the crypt.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Gotta go fast. Because loot and all that shit doesn't carry through, and as long as we're on a lower difficulty, it doesn't really matter. So we are going to quite literally just kind of blitz through Mass Effect 1 to get to 2. People would have loved Andromeda if I didn't expect it to pick the Mass Effect trilogy. I don't know about that. I did a pretty lengthy series on Andromeda. I think I enjoyed it as much as a person could. And I think a lot of the stuff that made Mass Effect as popular as it is was simply absent in Andromeda. As I mentioned, you know, like, the combat and all that was good in Andromeda. But people, you know, when people are playing Mass Effect, they're not like, oh man, Mass Effect, that's an RPG that, thinking back, had some of the best combat ever. It just makes my dick hard thinking about that Mass Effect combat. Like, the combat's not bad, but let's be honest here, people play Mass Effect for the romance and the story and the character relationships. You got people that, like, buy fucking full-size Garrus body pillows and sleep with it every night. And they're like, Garrus, my Prince Sue. Like, and Andromeda had the combat, but it didn't have those relationships. It didn't have characters that you, like, perfect example. I remember the names of people in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. I remember Miranda and Liara and Rex and Grunt. I don't fucking remember anybody. I don't remember a single name of anybody that was in Andromeda. I just don't. I don't remember. I know there were lots of people in Andromeda. I don't remember a single fucking one of them. And I played Andromeda a lot. Like, hold up, let me see. Let me see. I did a 70 episode series on Andromeda. 70 fucking episodes. And I don't remember the name of a single party member in Andromeda. Right click to cannon? Oh, I like that. 70 episodes, that's a long series. Jalal? Isn't that the name of the DLC Prothean guy that's in Mass Effect 3? I mean, yeah, I enjoyed it for the combat and gameplay, but that doesn't make it any better. I mean, it's still... The thing is, Mass Effect is an RPG first and foremost. And Andromeda feels like it was a stepping stone between Mass Effect and Anthem. Like, they wanted to try out a new combat system, they wanted it to be a little bit more fast-paced. And that's what they executed. And, you know, the heavy story elements weren't really there. Gameplay was solid, but it doesn't matter. Because people play Mass Effect for story. Even if a couple of us don't give a shit, and we're like, yeah, whatever, you know, I'll play this for the gameplay, it doesn't need story. On a more global scale, and on the audience scale, they miss the mark. Like... It would be like if you follow a world-class opera singer and you pay for tickets to go to the opera, and then you get to the opera and she's just doing some sick-ass beatboxing. And you have like the 5 or 6 people in the audience that follow beatboxing and they're like, damn, this opera lady is going crazy with beatboxing. This is fucking great. What amazing beatboxing she did. I did not expect this. But for everybody else that came to watch opera, they're like, what the fuck? Why is she... What is this that she is doing? This is not the... I paid for an opera ticket, not whatever this is. She's doing good at whatever the fuck this is, but it's not what we paid for. And that is exactly what happened with Andromeda. People saw Mass Effect, and they said, Mass Effect, cool. RPG, romance, relationships, and they did not get that. Hey, big boy! Singularity! Warp! Rex, where are you? What do I have on? I have radioactive. Target cooldown reduction. Okay, so your radioactive helps me get my shit up faster there.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Hammerhead 3 and Chem Rounds 3. Well, shit. Isn't that you? Yeah, Chem Rounds 3. There you go, Rex. Enjoy that. Actually, hang on. Let me go. I could probably do something with the armor here. Hardening, smash. Yeah, he's gonna probably melee a bunch, so give him that. Let's give you just flat out damage protection.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
If Andromeda was not called Mass Effect, it was just called Andromeda, people would have liked Andromeda more for what it was rather than Deep. Yeah, but I mean, ultimately that the argument's null and void because they marketed it as Mass Effect and called it Mass Effect. I mean, it was the same thing when Resident Evil 7 came out. I said that it doesn't feel like a Resident Evil game. I feel like they could have just called this game Biohazard and had it been its own thing, and that would have been fucking cool. Because it felt like the very end they shoehorned in the Resident Evil. Now, obviously, after playing Resident Evil 8, we understand, you know, that it was kind of setting up for 8, but...
Panic attack, I'll protect you.
Fuck is this? Rachni Queen?
I've never seen anything like them.
Damned if I know, but someone on this mountain does.
Armor piercing and high caliber. Sorry, I picked up a new assault rifle there.
I'm a little busy here.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Where do we manually boot it? Mirror core. The reactor to cafeteria, the tram to the roof. I mean, this is the Mira core, so I'd assume this is where I reboot things, but... Oh, here we go. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Click the shutdown button to exit. What? Use module. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. What? What am I supposed to do? What is the puzzle here? What is this even supposed to be? Small can only be on big. Move all things to... I don't... How, though? I don't understand what we're supposed to do here. Move pyramid over a space. How do you do more than one? Tower of Hanoi puzzle. I don't know what the fuck a Tower of Hanoi puzzle is, Keith. Shouting in caps doesn't make it any easier. If we remove 2, we can put 2. If we remove 3... What is this? Core 1? Core 1, Core 2, Core 1, Core 3. What? I don't even know. I just moved stuff over. What the fuck? Objective of the game is to move all the discs over to Tower 3 with your mouse, but you cannot put a larger disc onto a... What the fuck? Bro, what the hell? I don't understand how. So, alright. Right now, Core 2 can be moved. Now I can move 3, but I can't do it there. I could do it there. It's a weird math puzzle. I don't. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do this the easy way. Insufficient. God damn it! Alright, what is this? Colton had Core 1 to Core 2, and then Core 1 to Core 3, and then Core 2 moves over to 3, and then this over to Core 2. Core 2, what the fuck? And then Core 1. 1, core 2, core 3, core 1 to core 2. So we went core 1 to core 2, then core 3 to core 1, then core 3 to core 2, and core 1. The fuck? Bro, I don't understand this at all. That, and then the core 2. No, now I have to do 1 to here, 2 to there, 3. I see what we have to do now. Holy shit, fuck that puzzle.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are
I
entitled
got
to
it.
secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. I'd never seen that shit before. So I got that, and I'm like, what the fuck? Once I figured out and understood the idea of shifting stuff, it was easy. But
what's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics
took a minute to do it.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query? I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
How could you never heard of the Tower of Hanoi puzzle? It's like 2,000 years old. Because I was only born 33 years ago, Keith. I'm not 2,000 years old. Sorry.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
So, where do I even gotta go, bro? Do we level up or something? Oh, yeah, we did. 4 points across the board. Cool. Rex, give you more carnage shotgunning shit. Rex with a helmet. And as for me, maximum throw.
Will restart required.
Landlines, alright, reconnect the fuel lines. Found on the roof. Controls on the central reactor core.
User alert. Landline connections now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Manual restart required. Connections restored. Processing.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Right? Like, I've never heard of this Tower of Hanoi thing. Fucking Keith. God, bro, it's like 2,000 years old.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Why am I supposed to know
Manual
about some ancient
restart
Chinese
required.
puzzle? I need to get a drink. I'm out of coffee.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I'm here to manually restart. Yeet!
Restart required.
You should be using this. So your character's nose looks just like yours? I made him to look like me, bro. It's supposed to be me. Oh my god. Look, where's my... Look. We did this for a reason. Where's the thing at? Hang on. I gotta find the, oh, shit. Well, he's moving around too much, but... we did this on purpose, alright? It's supposed to... he's supposed to look Like me. It would look better if our character wasn't going all over fucking back and forth. If he would stay still for like half a second. Go. Well, while we're paused, let me grab a drink anyway. Be right back. Phase 1 of caffeine poisoning P, phase 2 P but can't, phase 3 P but can't really move. I don't know if you're suggesting I have caffeine poisoning from 2 cups of coffee and a soda, but I hydrate, so I pee a lot. Hydration gang. So I should be drinking water. But that would require going upstairs and filling up a water jug. Why? Get out of here. Literally every time I come here, there's another Rachni that's shown up. Like, what the fuck? Stay away. We maxed out throw. I don't really give a shit about warp. Singularity. Maxing out his shotgun skill. I mean, Singularity makes lots of pinatas.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Alright. Just making sure they're using the right weapons.
They're locked in.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. Up the tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
Answer 4. This is better accuracy, but this has more heat sink. Oh, this is like a double barrel.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
This is a main story quest. I'm telling y'all, we just got to get past Mass Effect 1, alright? Mass Effect 1 is the, like, it sets the stage. Just bear with me. Not going to be very exciting. We're not doing crazy things. Most of the boss fights are pretty potato. It's showing its age, okay?
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Yeah, the stories.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
The choices we make are what's important here. To the hot labs.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast fish. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold... There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
This thing does work. Let's go down to the hot labs. Who am I gonna romance in this one? If I romance anybody, probably Liara. I mean, the romance options in 1 they're not particularly good.
Are you here to secure the situation?
That's right. I'm a Council Spectre.
I am Yaroslav Tartak. You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Wait. Is there an Asari matriarch here?
Asari?
She must be at Rift Station then.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute.
Sure. I wait here. Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
You see Talia's face in 3, but it's just art. It's literally like stock art of some girl.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility.
I need information.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic semper
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix. Logging you out, Commander.
I was just talking to this dude. He didn't give me any code. Oh, what is the code?
I am feeling not so well.
How do we...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Nera destruct...
God damn it.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without...
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verify.
Gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh, ho, ho, ho. They're not gonna be happy. Imagine how badass that fight would have been in Mass Effect 2. I could have singularities and then throw and then done just a massive explosion, molested everything. Why kill them? Because they're like the Zerg. Why would you not?
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Benezia. Open fire!
Why can I not? Why is it taking forever to shoot my gun? Damn. If that gun ever overheats, it becomes completely useless for like 30 seconds. Did you talk to the queen? Nope. Listen, man, it's too late now. Alright, they're dead. They're dead, and I'm pretty sure we can't... the last autosave is the hot labs. Let me see. Let me see how far back this is. 22, 23. Yeah, so they're... no matter what, they're dead. I mean, I assumed that we had to kill them no matter what.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Benezia. Open fire!
Okay. Goodbye. Dumb bitch. Why? Why would you cast it on cover? Oh my god. The combat is so janky. What? What? I can't get through. Oh my god. Guys, what do we do here? For that? Oh, fuck me, bro. Oh my god, there we go. hop over cover wasn't working on those. So I could go to the secure lab, tram, hot labs. Wait, what? What the fuck? This is where this is where I came from, but it's not where I came from. No, what the hell? Why does it say secure labs? And this also goes to the hot labs and science station. The Benezia is there. Let me go this way first then, I guess. I'm guessing I should go do the Queen before I do Benezia. So I can't go to the quarantine lab. Where is this taking me? Elevator to the mess hall? Why am I going to the mess hall? All I just did was like loop me around. I'm pretty sure I just ran in a big loop. Yeah, because this is literally where I just fought past all those douchebags. Wait, did I have to bring Liara on this mission because it's her mom? I forgot we had all that dialogue and then I deposited her back in the ship anyway. Should I have brought Liara? Chat, do I have to go get Liara? I don't even know, can we get Liara? I feel like we've gone too far to get Liara. You don't have to, you get extra dialogue, and too late.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair, Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
I have the real power of biotics! Bop! Bop! Force grab!
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
She look like she got a goatee.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Is this a penis euphemism? Incredible size and extraordinary power?
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, The Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers.
Cool.
I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You have to give me the location.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should. Die.
I gotta be more.
Ow! Ow! What? Ow! Ow! And she almost instant-killed me.
Go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating. No light. They always said there would be a...
Sorry, Commando.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
We filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank.
This vessel is at the edge, yet she struggles. You cannot see her lag. We are the mother. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through
Our
her?
kind sing through. She has colors we have no names for, but she is ending. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
She's the last of her race, Shepard. We don't have the objectivity to judge her.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
All right, chat. It's time for another important poll. Are we going to free or kill the Rachni? You can vote 1 for free them, You can vote 2 for kill them. Go on and vote now. This choice comes into play in later games. Wow, so far, most people are voting to free. Y'all really want her free. You have to type vote. You can't just type 2. You have to type vote 2. Exclamation point vote 2. I like how Chaucer did it, like that. Vote 2. Because the bot needs to recognize the command vote, not just 1 or 2. And even with people voting, it looks like free is gonna take this choice.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
I'd like to have the Rachni on our side in the future.
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Am I going next? Depart Rift Station via the passenger tram that you arrived in. Is this one as good as 2 and 3? 1 is a little bit rougher. The combat isn't as good. So all in all, 2 and 3 are better games. If you're playing 1, you're playing it for the story.
On me.
Unless you're playing it so you can crab walk. Crab walk, a crab walk. Crab walking around. Where a crab. Watch me walk. Walking around with the crab walk. The thing is, there's a lot of decisions that carry from 1 into 2 and 3. So even though one is...
Next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Even though 1 is rougher around the edges, you want these decisions going into 2.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Bro, it's not a cash grab. A cash grab is what your mom does when she's on her knees with her mouth hanging open. They went and they polished 3 games and released them all together for $60. That is a deal.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the Ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel's space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Virmire.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Virmire. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
I don't remember what the Vamir quest is. The Vamir mission. Oh, Vamir saves Rex? Alright, so should we go do Vamir now instead of Feros then? Or we could do the DLC, the asteroid. So that's back at Citadel. Vamir is the point of no return quest, so do Feros. Wait, could we skip Feros? I'm guessing there's decisions we'll want to do in Feros, though. Vamir should be done last. Okay, so we'll go to Feros. Oh, my hand slipped. Oh god. It looks like it fell into a pile of shit for a second. Let me just wipe that out of chat. There we go. God, I hate when stinky turds like that find their way into chat. So disgusting. Are the Mass Effect relays just giant railguns? Pretty sure they are. They're just big fucking railguns and they shoot ships like bullets. Oh, I felt good. Just popped the back. So now we're going to Star Wars Cloud City. Game's better on PC. On PC, you can actually keybind all of your abilities. On PS5, you can keybind one ability, which is rather disappointing.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Ugh. Alright. David Al-Takani.
We saw your ship. Fightin wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fightin?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh shit. Fuck. Many people who call this game a crash grab think that all remasters and remakes are cash grabs because it's the same game. Pretty shit logic. I mean, to be fair, I don't really expect a high level of intelligence from some random troll in a YouTube comment. Most of these people, you could get to end themselves by putting a scratch and sniff sticker on the bottom of a pool. I don't like the ability wheel personally. I don't think it makes combat less fluid.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there? Are you sick?
Are any choices that carry from ME1 to ME3? Yes. I don't remember what they are, but yes.
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Where's Rex?
The Geth will be back. Update Fightin, but don't take long. We should roll out the vehicle and find where the Geth are bunkered.
Yeah, it's on PS4. Why? It doesn't matter if I get Spectre gear. We're hopping straight to ME2 as soon as we're done with the story.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I just did what I had to.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side then.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
Where is the sky tunnel place they want me to go?
Commander, what can I do for you?
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't
They specialize in colonization. Their main goal
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is...
I wonder if that's what the Geth are
Perhaps.
looking.
As she said, we never...
Of course, the
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
I'm guessing it's this way. Stairs down to the tunnels. Probably that way.
Oh god! They're
Looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Get off of the cover. Holy shit. Chat, ideas? Where the fuck do we go? Oh, here we go. Looks promising.
This place has seen better days.
I did the transmitter. Oh. So Jenny headquarters.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
No, I don't fucking know. God, this place sucks. Where do I go? I turned that on. I turned that on. Highway section we did and got nothing. The combat is real dated. Like it hurts a bit. Over here, the only thing that was over here was the transmitter. Which we did that. This thing looks like it hits hard as fuck. I go. Okay, shotgun. First thing is Rex. Rex, do you want a different shotgun? It doesn't look like you do. I have a Storm 1. Let's give you an Edge 4 or Raikou 4. Lancer 4. Rex might want a Lancer 4. If you ever do Silent Hill remake, would you play that? Sure. They do a remake. Is there something up here that I didn't do that I have to do? This area is it's very fucking vague on what the hell I'm supposed to do down here. I got a fuel cell. I did some shit with water valves. fuck is this guy doing down here?
You don't want to go down there.
You're not stopping.
Maybe I will stop you. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive.
The fuck?
You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
I don't have time for this.
Don't stay too long. Or
The bot auto time him out for something? I don't know why he got timed out for that. I mean, it was a bot timeout because it was 5 seconds. I don't even know how to do a 5-second timeout. Gotta be a chat command to do it, but who knows? He said you don't want to go down there, suggesting that there's a path leading down. This is where I came from. I came from that way. That's dead end. That's dead end. No, it's collapsed highway section. There we go, I did something. Squad, 4 points. Turn cells to Zoo's Hope, inform Zoo's Hope, tell Don. Holy shit. Find more Zoo's Hope. Just so much shit.
That did it. The system is active.
Okay, now the system's active. Where the hell do we go? Let me just go turn in all these side quests. Oh, there we go. Prothean Skyway. How did I fucking miss that? That's where I was supposed to. So I've been doing side quests this entire time in these shit-ass tunnels. Might as well go turn them in. Like, yeah, I fixed your water and I got you power cells.
Commander?
Stop the
What can I
Geth.
do for you?
I destroyed a Geth.
You've taken a great weight off my shoulders.
Is there anything I can do to
Marka
solve?
Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any...
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Go turn in all the shit I did.
You're the one. They'll be back. And if the Geth...
Are you doing...
I can't do anything until...
I killed the
Excellent.
big bear.
I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble.
Didn't mean to do this, but it'll boost up my Paragon.
I still need the
If I find anything...
These colonists may not have much, but
the water's now here. A few credits for your trouble. Thank you again.
Thank you for the money. I'm getting lots of Paragon. Where do I see my Paragon at? Probably here. Yeah, mostly Paragon. I got a lot. How I rated like a 9? It's boring, heal up too fast, become OP. I don't think I gave it a 9. I think I gave it an 8.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics.
Okay, whatever, lady.
Commander.
I don't need you to be impressed.
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnel.
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more
He
than
hasn't
just...
been the same. We tried to help him. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies?
I wish it was that simple. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Commander.
Watch out!
Scouts! They'll be here any minute now.
I don't know how much more I can take.
Look how my car's just here, waiting for me.
And now to the Geth base. Expect heavy resistance.
Hey man, say what you want about Assassin's Creed, but I enjoyed that Druid DLC. I don't have a reticle. This is gonna make shooting very hard.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to. We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
Whoever that is, they must be close to have seen us.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They live, though the Geth have devastated their colony.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
They could survive out there. Yeah, they could find it. Wonder if I should ask for their help.
So where do I gotta go? Oh, come on, Mako. Yeah, if you haven't played Mass Effect, buy it. It's good.
Gather quick.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside. Typical Geth deployment. We'll need another route in. A one-way drop, Commander Shepard.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right. I'll look into it.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. Oh, here, take my... Good luck with that field.
Man, combat is so rough. I think we're gonna try and get past this portion of the game today. Like this stream, where it's just extra long boy stream. And we're just gonna push through. Well, I don't know, how much... Chat, how much longer is Feros? What do you think? At the rate we're moving, do we got 30 minutes of Feros, or is it gonna be more than an hour? because it is almost midnight. And I don't want to...
Access encrypted No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4.
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Idiot.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bain.
What information was the last...
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details...
Tell me everything you told me.
I was unable to... Aside from lacking proper all sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That's why they were...
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
I'll try and push through it. I think we can get through it before it's too late. Plus, I got nothing on deck for tomorrow, so I'll probably just... I can sleep in until like 12 or something, get lunch, and then just play some more.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
I like their docking style, but how do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
Oh, what's wrong with this? Goddamn.
What is this place? Looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
What the fuck? Come on. Come on. Where am I supposed to go here? I don't recall. No, is there nothing? Hang on, there's nothing else down here. Alright, hang on. I had to have missed something. Chat, where are we going here? We came this way. We went up. And we came up here. And we fought past some Krogan dudes. After the Krogan dudes, all we got out of it was some loot. So then... Oh wait, hang on. Did I come in this way? I must have come in that way. Which means I haven't gone this way. Yeah, this is new, I think.
Take out those hostiles!
Take out who? Right, there's clearly something I'm supposed to do here. Looks like there's a... The right or stairs up and over? Oh, these stairs. Derpity derp derp.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking. Of some kind.
It's no armory, but tear up even one claw and that ship is gone.
Oh. (31 to 30 war zone). And that puts it at 24. 24. 7, 5. Right, what are we supposed to do? Shuttle bay door controls. The shutter bay, I did that. Where are the doors, though? That's a Geth terminal. Oh, you know what? I probably gotta touch this thing again. Oh shit, let me do it again. Oh, never mind. I went over. Hold up. Ah, stop it. Fuck. Oh, shit. 11 and 17 is what? 28? 28 and that's 33. There we go. Yeah, the puzzle was still active. Like how we just blew one and the whole fucking ship falls off.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with this Thorian creature.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander.
Is that you, Joker?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Why is that even here still? Oh, it's because this is the one I sheared off. I cut it off. Okay, that makes sense. I'm dumb. No, I just gotta remember the route to go backwards through all of this shit. And then talk to the plant thing and be like, either you fuck off or we kill you. And the plant thing goes, scree, scree. Shit. I can't go this way. Can I? Can I climb up that? I don't think I can. I think this is the one-way drop. They're like, one-way drop, Commander. Oh, true. Force field door. Where even was the force field? That was right here, right? Yeah, this looks new.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Okay. I hate that you get fatigued so damn fast in this game. Oh no. Oh bro, I gotta go back and all the way and talk to her? Nah, yeah, we're playing on casual. Why the fuck would I play this janky shit on legendary, bro? Combat in Mass Effect 1, the hardest difficulty is just how bad the combat is. Playing on a higher difficulty just means more frustration.
There you are. We should get out of here.
I need... Where's the Thor...
The colonists covered it with the That's what Exogeny...
Thanks for the head...
I'm coming with you.
I doubt anyone's still alive in here. The Geth are very thorough.
Right? Like, once we're on Mass Effect 2 and we have warp combos and shit, then we'll put the difficulty up. Mass Effect 1, no point. Well, I'm skipping through that dialogue because we literally just did that dialogue. We already heard what she had to say before we yeeted ourselves off a cliff.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Feros Colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
I get to shoot douchebag.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
What do you think you're doing, Jong?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Feros has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
Bye, Jong.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
They could survive.
I don't have any grenades, though.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of...
I don't really...
I need to retrieve some data.
This really isn't...
All right. Just remember, there's money to be made if you want it.
I got 5 grenades. It's quicker to kill them all? Bro, I'm not just gonna go around murdering people, alright? I'm not a murder hobo. Come on! Get over! Are we on time anyway? 11:50. Ugh! Holy shit! Drive! Like, it's taking everything I can do to not accidentally drive off this fucking thing and kill myself again. But there's one thing I'll say, the controller was way better for piloting the thing. Was that what they... That's not a colonist anymore.
That thing was not one of the colonists. No amount of infection could have done that.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you would have it, Commander Shepard.
Why isn't that working? Where do you change the... Grenades do not want to go off sometimes.
Tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain.
Maybe my character's eyes are kind of small.
These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Dun dun dun. He killed himself. Excuse me. They all survived. Down I go.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira. What is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Mass Effect and Dead Space are completely different games. One's survival horror, one is an RPG. Point is, you shouldn't compare them.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then Cold Ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground. You broke!
this area.
Oh yes, that's what we want. Big grenades. You want to talk shit, plant? I'll kill you.
I can tell. More of those and it's in trouble.
Keep making clones. Dude, Witcher 1 hasn't aged. It has aged really badly. Like, talking about games that... Like, this game is clearly dated, but it's not, like, unplayable. It's just like, oh man, it's kind of rough. Witcher 1, I tried to play The Witcher 1 and was like, holy shit, this is fucking terrible. These guys do not want to fucking die. Are we still on casual? Like, yeah, damn, these things are fucking tanky for casual. Let's see. Charm, Adapter at max, Singularity is there. These three are max. Spectre training I probably don't need. Probably just shield, make my guy not be as shit with his defense. Okay, Rex, you get combat armor. Ollie, you just auto level up. I mean, if you're gonna play the first one, I'd suggest play it on the simplest difficulty to get through it. And you're mainly playing it for the story. The main reason to play the first game is because there's story elements from the first game that'll carry into 2 and 3. And if you don't play the first game, those story elements will just be randomized. Down you go, big ugly sentient plant. More bug-like than a plant.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Damn.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths.
Isn't this like how they have
Let go
sex
of your
too?
Physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
It's gonna touch my mind. Touching my mind. I understand the whole universe.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little unsteady, Commander. Perhaps you should return to the Normandy.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
You're welcome. And now I'm getting the hell out of here. I guess I probably could have done a survey with whether or not we let her live, but that didn't really seem like that major of a decision. More of a like, That seemed like a quick, like a little bit of Paragon or a little bit of Renegade. I don't think it would have been a big impact either way, though. I don't think you could let the Thorian live. I mean, I guess I could have pulled y'all on the decision of whether or not we kill the villagers or put them to sleep. But I feel like that was another one. Y'all have been leaning more towards the Paragon choices.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
We about to bang.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
We're about to mind meld in this bitch.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
She jumping in my mind. Having brain sex. That's what they do.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on,
bitch.
get to the point. What did you see?
Shut up, Ashley.
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Council can fuck off. Okay, so journal. We have find the conduit. We have Vermeer and we have DLC. But we are going to wrap up here. We have been going for a whopping 5 hours and 15 minutes. It is almost 12:30. I need to eat some dinner and then binge watch more Castlevania before going to bed. So we are going to wrap things up here. Good chance we're going to do this again tomorrow. I have nothing. Well, let me say this. We might be doing volleyball tomorrow. I don't know. When I say we, I mean me and people in Nashville, not me and y'all, obviously. But today is, I mean, it's supposed to be like 80 and sunny out. So volleyball could be happening. But we'll have to see, because I mean, they originally they were like, all right, yeah, we're gonna start. You know, volleyball is gonna be Memorial Day. which I think that's next weekend, basically. Let me see. Calendars. When's Memorial Day? It's Memorial Day. Memorial Day is the 31st, so that's 2 weeks from now. But if it's warm enough, I mean, there's no reason why it can't start sooner. So we will see. If I don't play volleyball, expect probably a double whammy Mass Effect. We'll probably do an afternoon stream, like after breakfast, and then I might do a night stream as well. So anyway, y'all have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad we managed to push past where we were. I think making the swap to PC was definitely the right choice. Being able to just have all my abilities way nicer than having that one ability bound. Like if I was playing as a soldier, I don't think PlayStation would have been bad. But you know, between singularity and throw and warp, having all that and just 1, 2, 3, 4 hitting, yeah, no, this is way better with mouse and keyboard. But anyway, y'all have a good night. I'm out. I'll see you next time.